Hello everybody! The Reload Rapidly Games here. We are going to be playing some more Oxygen Not Included. Now, we had a few issues before we got off the last time. Before we left this to an uncertain fate. As you can tell from the title, oxygen really is not included. As in the title. We have a few things we have to do. It looks like on my notes, it's actually overpressure, not lack of, where it was, and we then screwed it all up. But we also have to finish the gold problem. We need a lot more gold. And we gotta finish the cooling for the surface base. All the cooling loops aren't up there. That'll take a lot of work. My buttons are not wanting to work. Hold on. I gotta give it a second. Because it wants to end the process. Because I clicked off to change the scene on OBS. If you guys are not in the Discord, I'm for sure trying to get all my college stuff done. I've already been accepted. I just gotta fill everything out. I just gotta finish filling out all my stuff out. And then I'll be in college. Taking classes, why not? Trying to get that education. Okay, so let's see how bad this is. Holy fuck. Okay, I know this is supposed to go on YouTube. This is like 2,000 G's over here, 2,000 grams. This is 12 kilograms. This is 12,000 grams. Yeah. Eardrums popping everywhere. There's nothing you can do about it. This polluted oxygen is keeping it from going up here. That's kind of funny. Get rid of it. Yeah, before we were having problems with not having enough oxygen, and now we have too much. Alright, so best way to fix this, start pumping it out. It is slowly invading everything, and it would be around, I think, 4 or 5 after that, after it does pump out everywhere, but it's gonna cause a lot of problems, even at that. Even at like 4 or 5,000, because it's just so much. Yeah, we're already working on pumping. It's only 1,000 kilograms to 1,000 grams. Now the problem with this here is that those may end up pumping something like a tiny bit of polluted oxygen, or I don't think, not just polluted oxygen. It may just end up pumping something like carbon dioxide or whatever, just one little nugget of stuff into it. Well, that would end up binding up the whole thing. Need that all done. Building broken. Oh yeah. Damage repeated. Flooding. Yep. New printables. Omelets. Still waiting on spicy tofu, if I remember correctly. Yep. Yep, they pumped carbon dioxide. It'll work like this, I guess. Just speed this up. I'm get rid of that. I am getting better at looking at chat. Okay, chat. So don't get too mad. I know it's been a few months, but I've always had like TTS and stuff like that. Yeah, I probably should have done it like that to begin with. Because now that is 4,000 grams of oxygen. And it's slowly working on cleaning all that up. I gotta get rid of all that oxygen, so it's gotta come down here. Five. Let's go with like 8 or 9 or whatever. Probably 9. I just help get a lot of this out of the way. Oh, might as well just all the way over. We don't care that it's high pressure in here. That's what the ammo suits are for. They are keeping most things clean, which is good. I think our problem was because we ran out of clean water. So it looks like we fixed that before we got off, and yeah, just this now. Could be pumping that oxygen back into all this. But it's already hot. I should start getting all this done too. We are going to want to eventually capture all of the polluted oxygen we possibly can. That may be a while though. We do have all this being filtered. How we managed all this, but we did. So we could be over here in towel suits. At least in this. Okay, in the mailbox. Yeah, just need spicy tofu because you have to deliver one of each food. Too much pressure. Do 10,000. 10,000. Oh, so it's just his body temperature. Should probably auto these doors so it doesn't get too bad. This one's already bad. Might as well keep that one open. Might as well. Yeah, okay. So this is already going down quite nicely. Still won't do this. We out of iron ore. We have 68 tons. should be on this. What? We're not touching it. Oh, here's somebody. The quicker all this is done, the better. This is going to allow this thing to push all that oxygen elsewhere. It's gonna help it move. Yeah, look at that. Be a mess. Alright, they're finishing all that up. They got that in there. Carbon dioxide's coming over here to give us more polluted water. Yeah, it's just to end up cycling the good water into polluted. That way we have more space in here to get rid of this. That's pretty much all that does. I have been trying to find a TTS too. Like I was just looking at one before I started the stream and it don't work. You know, with how much worse my sinuses have got, you'd think I had allergies to cats. Mostly just because I don't like cats. I don't like listening. They always tear up your shit. This one that we have just keeps tearing shit up. Stop tearing shit up. Don't listen. It's annoying, honestly. This probably go a lot faster if we had it cycling differently. I don't know. Probably not. Alright, so there's this up here, that back there. But for the most part, it's all gone. So this will end up becoming a slight vacuum down here, but these are, and everything should be good after that. When this one starts spitting out oxygen is when I should probably stop. That's supposed to pump up into here. This filters out oxygen. What's the deal? Oh, there's polluted oxygen in there, and it can't get any of it out because of the carbon dioxide coming from over there. Yeah, so this was starting to fill up with carbon dioxide. Just not good. And we're getting polluted water like this too. So we are doing quite well for ourselves. Despite the issues we've been having. This is at like 4,000. Yeah, it's equalized already. I'm watching you. And see, this is the reason why we have airflow tiles like this. Might not be a problem since all of this is trying to like come down to take this spot down here. I mean, that's essentially what it is, but it's like, oh yeah, this tile is trying to take this tile all the way down. It just keeps repeating the process. It's amazing! It's absolutely amazing! Dang. Oh, I already pumped up all the chlorine gas. This was to help try and get all of the oil out of here too, wasn't it? Can't come from that side because then they can go up and around and everything else. Oh no, they can't. They can't. Awesome. Well, that's why we double check everything, didn't it? But not wrong. I think everything out to me. There's like nothing there. Awesome. Oh, that's all just lead. Well, I'm fairly certain we don't need this here anymore, but that polluted oxygen... that can be a useful tool. It'll be something like this one here. It'd be nice to place it just right there, though. Oh no, I want to leave this here too. Get rid of that. Let's do this. Deodorizer. I have just a wall here. I'm already having an oxygen up here, so why would I make this? So never mind that. Empty storage. Put this at a high priority so that now we can go take that polluted oxygen out of there. Hey, we got some blueprints. Look at this. Print. What? Rocket melon Atmo boots? Keeps feet safe and juicy and hostile. What the hell? Okay. That's a little weird. There's so much phosphorite in there. I guess trying to get all this stuff cleaned up is not the biggest priority, as we do need more gold and I have to go exploring for it. Another thing. There's a bunch in there, but I don't want to do that because this natural gas gets there. What's some of the surrounding rock? Sedimentary, granite, sedimentary. See, it may just melt that too. Alright. So this seems to be what we can do without already opening this damn thing. If I really want to be harsh about it. Anything we do over here has to be high priority. Bisolate. Called an achievement. Ooh, what achievement do we get? Pulling back to Thale? Well, 80% of them up. Nice. We were like right on the edge of getting that. It seems like. Alright. Yeah, and this is a giant biome that we should be able to get a decent amount of gold from, but we're gonna have to mine the entire thing. So it's not gonna be easy. Oh, that's all igneous, isn't it? This is all igneous rock, so we'll get this out. And then we'll have plenty of igneous rock to use. Alright. That should be plenty. We just need them to get in there. Start doing stuff, but obviously they're not gonna do all that right away. Yep. Do that to keep them from coming back. so late in the cycle. I mean, if we can keep going out here and getting all of this amalgam, then we'd be just fine. It's just, I don't think we can doing that easily. I like how there's an abyssal barrier. The abyssal can't be destroyed though. Yeah, I'm not interested in any dupes right now. Okay, where is... Would probably be better to do this while there's one on the inside, but what the hell? I have proximity on. The frickin' igneous is right over here. What do you mean? Why did they run away? Are you kidding me right now? There's so much igneous rock down there. What are you going to go do? Farming supply. Cool. They seem to be doing a lot more dumb stuff when turn that on. Now all that water is draining, just coming over. What the hell? They're still not moving. They're still not getting over here and doing any of this. Is it? It's because there just wasn't enough calls for more of them to come over at one time. They were all trying to get down one freaking ladder. Oh, that'll keep it in. Having the water go in as they go to build stuff. That held it in nicely. Oh, come on. There was so much stuff that they could have done. So much more. Well, there's more than enough for everyone to do. Should have a bunch of dupes coming out. Yep. There they all go. Lots of digging and building. Gonna slowly close this in. Pity. Uh-oh. Alright, so the Paku... I didn't know there were Paku down there. Actually not bad. Having more Paku. I've never thought of ranching Paku. Never thought of ranching them. It's a new one, at least. Yeah, look at how big this all is. And then there's a bunch of salt water down there too. Yeah, and it comes into all this. This is something we don't want. Carbon dioxide. Yep. We don't want that. Yeah, that's not cool. What's the blueprint? What do we get this time? Charcoal diagonal. I don't care about charcoal diagonal. Don't know why they chose there to fall asleep. Anywhoosies. Let's continue with our systematic destruction of another body. And mining of it all. Because we might as well go all the way. But we want to be true capitalists. Alright, so 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make this here. It's all granite instead of igneous. Probably a good idea. crap. We have a mod that lets break all that. This is a high priority mission because of all of the gold that we want to get out of here. Yes, that is a lot of yellow. Oh my god, give me. Hey, spicy tofu. Alright. Okay. So that's there. We can select that. This is a must. I'll do it as soon as I can. As soon as they get over there. So we should be fine. Yeah, and look at how much they're doing right now. So, alright, so step number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now that we have all that, we can include that and they'll start building that too. Yeah. A lot of the water that we're collecting at the moment into this giant pool, I don't think we're gonna use most of it. I think it'll be good to use it for the steam rockets that we're gonna have to make to begin with. But after that, I think just using it as cooling, just as it is, as cooling, wouldn't be a bad idea. Their stress levels are going up quite a bit, but I'm not too worried about it. It's nothing to really worry about. We're getting all this gold, so we shouldn't worry too much. I will take these out so we can have this down proper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 6. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how to drive. Okay. So we should have plenty of gold by the time all of this is like done. At the bottom here, we should be perfectly fine to just hoover all that up. What? Oh, you're all making mess. Well, you're all also like in the water. Kind of hard to do anything for you when you're stuck in there like that. That'll fix our gold for a little bit. As, yeah, our gold is 1 up to 78. 78 tons. Our iron has gone up some too. I'll do that. Do this as a 6. They need this whole ladder here done. Can't get it done yet. Seems like a lot of them have fallen down there. They're gonna have to start working their way out or they're gonna suffocate. Yeah, and I think they are starting to. All of them are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so they do have a way up now right here. They can get out of there if they need to. It looks like they're doing this too now. Awesome, awesome. Wait, how do we have all this natural gas out here? I didn't let any of this out. How? Hell? I don't know how any of that got out. That's something we'll end up having to pick up later. So we're gonna have to have filtering for it. Because all the gases that are in the game, we're gonna have to basically filter all that out. Get all that in there. Oh, one thing that does make this game lag out a bit more than you might think is the more tiles the dupes can move, the more lag it ends up creating because of all the checks for those tiles. But there's also the fact that there's so much more going on. Just more stuff goes on. What ends up happening? Alright, so we're gonna have to clean all this up. Okay. Let's clear this up. Store trait complete. Mysterious Hermit. My sweet duplicants' efforts paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join the colony. The only keepsake he insists on bringing with him is a toolbox which, while rusty, seems to hold great sentimental value. Now that he'll be living among us, his former home can be deconstructed or repurposed as storage. File. Okay. So we should have everything now. So let's look at this from the beginning. Notable improvement to nutrient retention. Subjects who participated in the most recent meal intake displayed minimal symptoms to gastrointestinal distress. Mineshaft excavation at Urvara crater resumed following resolution of tunnel wall fracture. Projected time to brine reservoir penetration at current rate 41 days local time. Moisture seepage along eastern wall of shaft is being monitored. Note, Preliminary subsurface temperature data is significantly lower than programmed estimates. Subjects identified. Look begins. A216. The director said there were supposed to be 3 of you on this task force. Where's the geneticist? BO83 in the bathroom. B997, he went home. B997 is the holidays, he has a family. A216, we all do. That's exactly why this project is urgent. B997, it's not our fault. The stuff sat in a subterranean ocean for a year. Took another year to get back to Earth. Oh, my God. Okay, so they're on a different planet. The microbe samples didn't fare well on the journey, and most of the mechanical components are completely corroded. There's not much to B083. We're analyzing it all and salvaging what we can. Yeah? Dr. Soroshi. A216, good. And take down those ridiculous lights. This is a lab, not a retro shopping mall. B577, thanks for getting all the debris packed up for disposal. B9997, I thought you did that. B577, no I. B083, who took my sandwich. B997, not this again. B577, Rin, did you load the shipping container? B083, seriously, I haven't eaten in 13 hours. This isn't funny. B997, it's a little funny. B577, give me focus, please. B9997, nobody took your sandwich, Rock Dog. B083, then why does my food keep going missing? B997, maybe the lab ghost took it, or maybe you just shouldn't leave it out overnight. Gunderson probably thought it was garbage. B083 doesn't even clean down here. B997, right, because if we did, I wouldn't have to keep sweeping up the magnesium sulfate deposits that someone keeps tracking all over the floor between shifts. B083, it's not me. This guy's going insane because all this shit keeps happening. It's not him, but they think it's him. It's funny. B577, listen, I know we're all tired and things have been a little strange, but the sooner we get this sent up to the launch pad, the sooner it starts its trip to the sun and we can all get out of this creepy sub basement. B083, fine. B997, fine. B083, fine. Wedding. Hey kiddo, we missed you at your cousin's wedding last weekend. The gift was nice, but the dance floor photo. I think we read this one. Challenge accepted. My sweet duplicants efforts paid off. Our reclusive neighbors. Okay. Yeah. So that seems like what happened. It seems like if I could find it again. It's not it. So this seems like it was a shipping container. Gravitas shipping container. It says it outright too. This was something that they had down here to get to bring stuff up. This was apparently part of the sub basement. Isn't that interesting? And I can't copy this and build it somewhere else. There's like no reason to keep it. Yeah, can't do any shipping with it. But it holds 250,000. How much are we holding here in these? 100,000. Yeah, I'm no. So we're just gonna deconstruct this. So I can deconstruct every part of this now. Except for this, rusty toolbox. Yeah, so like all of this here can now just disappear. So I'm tired of it. Don't want it anymore. Go away. And that includes all of this. Let's get the wiring too. So why would I want to keep any of this down here? Okay. So got a new log entry. Yeah. So we don't really care about that. We do have that dude. If I can find where he's at. Where is this guy? It's... Hey, there's George. It's George! He can't leave. He keeps trying to leave. He keeps trying to leave without putting on a suit. I'll just have to keep him from leaving. Because it seems like he won't use an Atmos suit. Apparently he can now. Nope. Oh, there it is. It fixed itself now. Right, so this is interesting with everything that we've got going on. Except all I gotta do is destroy this stuff, destroy every other tile, and I'll still be able to work on all this up here. And this would actually be useful if I could move it. Can't move that, so away it goes. Plan made a mess. Yep, and see, opening up every other one allows them to get rid of everything. There we go. There's so much stuff there. Alright, so now I gotta... Is this going to be a miscellaneous? No. This is something I can put on the pedestal. That's actually really cool. Something I can put in the pedestal here. Do I have a spot where I can put it? Guess it'll go here. I don't like the mechanical surfboard. It's too much of a pain. And this thing is giant. Hot tubs usually aren't bad. Saunas are a pain. Beach chair. Alright, beach chairs. Oh, this is really freaking tall. There is no starvation. What do you want about? There's one dig. I'll just leave that at a 9. They can get to everything else down there. It's gotten worse. I don't know how. But it seems like it's actually coming out of here. Yeah, it is. The hell? That's so weird. Alright. That's 102 degrees. Don't think the mini pump can deal with it. Yeah. Even if it can, I don't think it should. A custom natural gas. Custom natural gas will go there. The pump. This will pump stuff up into here. This will make the power for this. And I'll put this way. I don't know what this is supposed to output. I don't remember what it's supposed to be outputting. Probably carbon dioxide. It's also got all pipe. So and we're gonna want a couple batteries. This allows oxygen. That's there too. Let's get these wires in. Awesome. Can't use copper though. It'll melt if we use just copper for that. I'll use steel. Why not? I have the steel, I have the materials. So we use that. Oh, I can save a few materials by doing this. Come on, give me the wire. And that's gonna be made us awesome. So we've gotten everything in. Got everything in here now. There's George. Take a drink real quick. Oh, and that is copper wiring. That should be fine. Copper wiring isn't that important. And it shouldn't overheat either. Unless it's in magma. Okay, so that should get done eventually. How's our gold looking? We still don't have any gold being made. Okay, so it seems like all this gold, we don't have it in the base. All this gold that we do have, it's just not in the base. But it's everywhere else. And that, we just simply can't have. It's gotta be in the base. Yeah, it's like layers on layers. We had some attribute increases, so that's good. More glass. It's still overheated. So I can't really cool this off until I get gold in. Let's go all the way down here. We want 99. This holds gold, so we're gonna put it at a high priority. We're gonna go try and pick up all the gold now. Rescue toolbox. Does that come all the way down to pick up whatever's here? Yeah, smoke this like gold amalgam. But that's not gonna make them go pick up all of the gold amalgam that they can find. They can actually get to. Which is helpful to us, at least, because now they're gonna actually pick that stuff up, and we can start making the gold that we need. We need more of it. We need all of it. have so much that needs gold right now. We have problems with gold and oxygen not included, and in our All the Mods 8 Minecraft series. I'm saying it's a series, but I've been streaming it and I like it. I like playing games like that. So it's a series. It's a streaming series. I don't like the idea of playing one-off games all that much for stream, because I don't think you guys would enjoy it all that much. I think you guys would enjoy something that you can get into, but it also makes it harder for new people. So I guess one-off has a place. Yeah, there's so much in there. And made a stinky, and it was stinky. Oh my god. Well, at least all that is cleaned up. For anyone that's like trying to keep up with what I do, and I'm not staying to a strict schedule, I'm sorry. My sleep schedule says no. I say yes, but my sleep schedule says no. So I haven't had a good sleep schedule. I can't stream at the times I want to. But we do have this thing called VODs, Discord, and YouTube. So watching those is awesome, but of course I know you guys might like interacting better, and that's gonna be getting a lot more difficult with me starting college. Still gonna keep streaming. It's only gonna be when I have time to. I won't be able to do it as often as I have been. Or if I do, it's going to remain inconsistent. Unfortunately for you guys. Okay, so where are these alerts at? Just trying to pick that stuff up. There weren't all of them, but like one, and it's a storage bin over here. For gold amalgam, we still have 131.8 tons. So I gotta leave that there so they can keep bringing all that in. 17 tons wouldn't last. It's not gonna last us long enough, really much. Neither is no slime. We have plenty of slime now, guys. I guess the best way to up this is to up the priority for storing. Storing errands is going to be deliver, store materials, and store food. So I guess that should actually be high. Anyways, so if I have that on high, they should be picking up stuff that's supposed to go to storage bins first and foremost, but it's at the very end of their priority list. So it should come after most of them, most of the jobs. Oh my god. Is this oxygen not included? Where's the yellow? I know, I run yellow alerts constantly. It's more of a habit, and it's a bad one, because then priorities don't take place like they should. That does need to be taken care of, and getting all this taken care of is a good idea too. We want liquids to be cleaned up, especially around the base, or near it. That way it can be used and not just sit there. There's still all of this over here that they haven't grabbed. But this should force them to do a lot more storing. Priorities. What is George good at? Oh my god, he's good at like everything. I just give him a task and he'll do it. Okay. I mean, he's very good at digging. He doesn't have these skills though for decorating, but he can do it. Probably better than Max. But he will be a dedicated supplier in tidying. Like, that's gonna be his main jobs. He's gonna do most of the deconstructing, or most of the hauling around the base. I should have another person like that. In all fairness, I really should. Geiger counter doesn't do much. Keika's rancher. Wait, I thought Kinko was also doing farming. I guess not. Bubbles is farming. Joshua does ranching and farming. Oh, Stinky. I think Stinky was supposed to be the tidier. Oh, Lyra does that stuff too. Okay, so everyone I have for a dedicated hauler supplier role, I should turn everything else down a lot. Tidying will be turned down. Supplying is gonna be turned down. Yeah. Yeah, because... Oh, wait. Oh, I was not done with you. Yes. Yes, guys. Okay. So... want to make everything else a low priority. There we go. But I'll leave tidying and supplying up here, in fact. It's because I keep hitting just outside the box by accident. I'll leave these all at like 1 priorities. I want digging and building first. And when it comes back around, I guess I don't want tidying first. I would want like supplying next, then storing, and then when it goes back around to try and do the next task, it'll be tidying. It's kind of... my gosh. It's got a similar priority system to, I guess, RimWorld. I want to say that, but I know that it's different. But it's similar in the way that the arrows pretty much dictate like to 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but these guys are given 5 or 6 actually. because they're also given the no priority, like you disallowed. Which, I mean, I guess you could say that Emerald has 5 if you include the no priority. Oh, a puzzle cube bed. Okay. I think we'll stick with the castle bed though. Bounce castle. We'll give this the puzzle cube bed though. Need these guys to get up and do their jobs. I disabled that building because the mealwood. Still don't have enough mealwood. 50 to 86, and it's all like 90 something in this base. Yeah, it still hasn't cooled off. They are cleaning stuff up nicely though, so it's not too bad. I mean, I still have a bunch of 9s everywhere, but even with all that set, as long as I have a good priority hierarchy, there are priorities here. As long as I have a good hierarchy here, the numbers won't matter too much. So they still play a significant role, their impact won't be nearly as significant. I hope. It's like when you're giving a friend advice, you're like, yeah, but I don't know though. I'm just saying though, or I mean, yeah, something like that. That way they can't come back at you and blame you for crappy advice if they end up taking it. That way you can still take credit if it goes well, but you can completely dodge responsibilities if it goes bad. I believe that's how that goes. This is all obsidian, by the way. I have run out of obsidian after mining an entire map out. I've run out of obsidian because I do stuff like this. Okay. Do one more on the outside of everything just to make sure that it's like covered. Oh, this goes like way up here. That'll at least keep it all from going out into space. I'm gonna have to set up building priorities too. Gonna have to get a couple people that still do a lot of building and whatnot first. Yeah, I can have a pipe out for this now. I'm still gonna use iron though. should I, though? I use gold. Or not. I have a conveyor chute here, so that everything just gets dropped. Okay. Sweet. Once I get this set up, the sweepy duck will start throwing stuff down this chute here. And in this chute, it'll just land all the way down here. Still have to cool this off. We are getting... No, we still are not getting gold. I'm sure we still have projects that are needing gold. Old projects. Yep, all of this still needs gold. So until this is done, we can use gold still. But we've at least fixed some of our priorities to help this along. And this is also producing gold. I'm just gonna do that. All this is working too. That we set up ages ago. This is our automation hell. This is my automation hell, setting all of this up. Remembering exactly how it has to go for the pipe logic to work. Because pipe logic is weird in this game. Though fairly simple, it is kind of weird. And if not set up correctly, it'll never work. I think I could. Alright. You know what? I think the next step is we'll also start working on the silos. The silos will take forever. I plan on using tungsten for the silos anyways. So we need to get all the wolframite we possibly can. And because the freaking silos, they get so freaking hot, and I use ceramic on as for the insulated tile. So we'll need a bunch of ceramic, and I know we don't have enough for it. All this pipe here is supposed to be ceramic. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's all supposed to be ceramic. So there's like no way we're gonna be using ceramic anytime soon to really finish any of that. That's there. Sweep. This should be polluted oxygen, first and foremost. And I'm constantly pumping more in, so that's always good. But I think I should pump this into over here, into the thing here. You've gotten rid of most of the germs, and these can't get out. They're trapped in there. There's a bunch down here and down here. As well, the polluted oxygen that's down there. This is supposed to be the steam thing, but I don't think it's close enough. Right, we were also having problems with this not working. I don't want to accidentally get something like that. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it instantly becomes dirt when they kick this stuff out. It's just too hot. We'll have to cool it off and everything else. We'll have to do a bunch of other stuff for it. It's rather unfortunate that we'd have to do it like that, but should get that empty. Yeah. And it now has to get that to vacuum. This is pumping all this out. Should eventually end up with a net positive here. And we're gonna have that other one. I have this one up here. Pretty much doing the same thing. Unbreathable. Natural gas. Want the duplicates to be able to remove material, but not store it. And we need to do this. Manual power. There we go. Well, I kind of hoped we would have more people today. But I guess I did kind of mess stuff up. Did mess stuff up today. I need someone to run on this for a little bit. We'll put power in there and then we won't have to worry about it again. Pretty much. This is still going up. I think it'll go up to like 100 kilograms, then stop. Yeah, and see, as long as it's able to run for now I can make Pinka get off that. Because it should be self-sufficient. Takes less power to pump it than it does to... Well, just takes less power. Yeah. And we could have set this up with better ones, but I mean, it's just gonna dump all this stuff out now. And it doesn't really matter that it is. Look at all this water. I can get all of that to something like down here. I plan on trying to get the bottom of the rocket silos here. So like right in here, where this sedimentary rock layer is. Oh, it won't be able to. I won't be able to because of this this thing here. What is this? A chlorine gas vent. Oh, what the hell. Alright. Alright. That sucks. Alright. I still can't use my freaking... Thanks. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna double check these freaking... Yeah, control numpad too. Oh, it's because my numlock wasn't on. I'm stupid. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Give me a few minutes. Sorry it took so long, guys. I'm back. I feel a lot better now. We're gonna no. We're gonna take these draglet eggs. That we can use them here. Oh yeah. All right. It is nice to see that they are picking up all this stuff, so I'm not having to worry about it. It's actually being picked up like I want it to. We still don't have enough gold. This is almost done over here. I do want this to get done first. It's already at 9. On a 9 priority. It's only 8 critters here. Ooh. Oh, sorry guys. I couldn't mute my... Oh, that hurt. Ooh. Alrighty. What I'm looking at is if they're overcrowded or whatever, and they're not. I don't think they have the maximum room. Oh, they do. So they're slowly doing all the gold. There's only so much I can do with that. Going as fast as I can, really. And I guess I'm gonna have to... I might just do it with you guys. That way you guys can see how I'm doing it. Well, you guys can be interested. A little bit of say if you want. With the art I do. I'm good at art, so don't expect much. Probably the least artistic person you'll find on Twitch. Probably. I say that because I can barely draw a stick man. So it's not just me putting myself down or whatever. It's like I know my limits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like I know how bad my drawing and stuff is. Gotta take practice though, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just put it in the middle of those two. We'll get all this later. I'll put one up here. 1, 3, 6, 7. probably get a lot of the wall done that's over here in a timely fashion. Make it all granite instead of tile. Probably making it too small. I should widen it up. That way there's a bit more to it. It's like this requires steel. Should go all the way down. And yes, that was a little disorienting for me too, so. A bunch of coal and stuff. Let me pull my notes real quick. So I'm gonna mute. Watch this. Well, hey, quick question for the peanut gallery. And give me 1 second. I'll add it to the thing that I have on Twitch. Get the tab so it doesn't start auto playing something stupid. Always got to be careful about that. So the stuff on Twitch is not what I agree with. Extensions, my extensions. Okay. So the suggestion box thing. I guess with the suggestion box, I'll just ask, and I'll ask you guys, do you guys think I should always have a camera? Well, I mean, of course it's still up to me if I have the camera, so on like days where I'm just not feeling it, I won't, but like any other time I'll have a camera, right? So let me... There we go. All right. Alright, let's grab this. Set that up with my priority. Get it done. Because we can't really do the cooling until we get the gold done, and the gold happens auto-magically. Because this building is supposed to be manned by a dupe. But I hate that. It takes too long. You need like 40 dupes to be able to man every machine in the colony, be able to produce things at full capacity, and it's just so dumb. That every machine needs to do. So changing it to where only some dupes need it, or only some of them need it, I find is a bit better. Like the crusher, the egg cracker, stuff like that. It's a bit easier, I guess. We need the advanced medical. So who's our medic? I was trying to use page upper. Hold on. Sorry, I started thinking. Advanced medical care. You're our best doctor. Oh, what the hell? You need so much morale? Yeah. I think that's good. I don't know what I have A doing. Stinky doesn't do much. I'll have him do the pyrotechnics. Building the shots that we learned that we can do. From the blast shot maker. In the splash shot maker, there is a thing that we can make. Meteor blaster. It requires stuff to be made from that thing, so. At 80 degrees. Okay, this has all been made high priority, but it's still taking them forever to do. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Not. This is gonna require whitening. I'm gonna have to come in from over here. Close this up. I think getting rid of all of this here wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see what this is again. Saltwater geyser. Yeah, we don't want that either. This is gonna cause a lot of problems. New printables. Copper. Like that. Gold still hasn't picked up, but they're doing this over here. So that's good. Oh, they're building a couple of them now. Sweet. Sweet. Am I allowing me to use? Yeah, and see, these guys require pitch pepper plant to just eat it. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, all this is working. Yeah, you can see that it's kind of hot down here too. It's not that hot, but it's only like 80. But oh, what the hell? I should have more than enough. Let this all keep going. Yeah, and then it's cool to go back and look at your work. I find it to be pretty cool to do that. It's like 50 coming out. What the hell? And the tolerance is 5 degrees. Getting it all the way down to 55, that's insane. Alright, so when they wake up, after they go to the bathroom or whatever, they usually do, gotta mop all this up. Yeah, because they're starting to empty all this out. And I gotta get all this emptied out too. This really needs emptied out. We're not using enough water again. That's the problem. Because now everything has automation down here. Keep that from happening again. Man, this is a trippy one. This is the metal tab. Well, it tells you everything, materials overlay. But I can just look at the metals if I really want. So red is iron ore. Yellow is gold amalgam. And lead. It's not cool. That's aluminum. That's aluminum. I wish I had aluminum. Wish I had a biome full of it. Hopefully we can get a moon with it. We can get some aluminum. This is all just... I make a single ladder all the way up, and it'll all come down into here, into this mess. That'll be exciting. I need to set these up and set them up with automation too. If I can get them all set up with automation and whatnot, all this set up, and I have a bunch of these set up with different eggs and whatnot, it'd be nice. Oh, we're still pulling from this. We don't need to pull from this. That's all bad. We don't need to be using our algae for that. We have meteor showers. I don't have anything outside, do I? We're all good. That's all the bigger it can go? This is supposed to be a lot bigger, guys. That's supposed to be a lot bigger. This is supposed to be like 40 or 50 tiles. Hold on. Let me save. Let me fix this. I think it updated and I lost the changes I made to it. So you guys can see this real quick. I'll just do it now. Nobody's here. Alright, going to mods. Uh-oh. The one mod is not here, so... Pipe colors, trash cans we don't use. Double ranges? I thought I used configurable ranges or whatever. Outputs, germicidal lamps, space radiator, choke building ranges, bottles of pipes, dirt, stock bug fix, customized recipe, code generation, better automation, multi-tool, wireless deodorizers, mod updater, customized buildings. This was supposed to be like 32 by 32. Because it's supposed to be the same as the sweeper. It's the sweepy. Or not the sweepy, the auto sweeper. I have Robomiter Regolith Turbo. If true, Regolith will be mined 6 times faster, determines the speed up. Half as fast, Robomiter can dig any material. Robomiter dig through glass tiles, but only from glass diamonds. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, so what's the auto sweeper? 32? Yeah. So I gotta restart this. We are here, so don't worry. Just give it a minute. It takes a while to restart properly. Alright, so we're back in. I'm gonna do this again, don't I? There we go. And I'm gonna go in here. I want to check something. Because we are missing another mod. I like how this is so much quicker right now. Oh, but this is not quick at all. Okay, transit to anywhere, U-turns, yep. That's what I like to see. Because the unrestricted transit tubes mod broke. This power broke. Besides Duke UI broke. Where did the better thing go? I'll have to find that later. Let's get back into this. Oh, and guys, the camera can turn on like pretty easily. I don't have a whole bunch of separate software I gotta turn on now. I pretty much just change something in this, change the source, and it works. Okay. Yeah. Still not 32 by 32, is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's still not working. Let's just build that. Deconstruct this. Change material. Nope. Don't want to kill the wire. Yeah, and it seems like the game has its own thing now to show ranges. You know what I think it is? I think it's the double ranges mod. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's go here. It's gonna have to restart because we're changing mods, so bear with me for a minute. I wonder, what do you guys think about the changes to audio? I don't know if it's bad or worse or whatever. Shouldn't have changed too much, to be honest. I just didn't want it to be too loud for you guys. So when I watched it, it always seemed super loud. Double ranges. Oh, I have another mod that'll change that, because I just looked at the subscription page. I have another mod that was possibly causing issues. So we should be good to go now. Let's check this one more time. Come on, game. Do what I tell you. Freaking load. God, I need a better computer. Save game. Newly enabled. What? That's not all newly enabled. What do you mean? Okay, so let me cancel that again. Let's put this on here. Alright. Let's try and get these guys to very quickly do this. Oh boy. Sweet. So let me check. There's no configuration. What? What? I may have broke it. I don't think the problem was displaying the ranges. We just got rid of double ranges, didn't we? Okay, hold on. Where is it? Get rid of customized recipe, because I haven't found anything that works with it. Customize buildings. Auto sweeper. Drill con? I don't know. Rover miner 32 at 32. Rover miner offset. Just fine. All that happens. Awesome. Continue. We gotta find one that's like bigger storage or whatever. Bigger capacity. There we go. Oh, give me a second. This opens up a text file, so I gotta change this. Oh my god. Why is it opening all these other text files? It just opened up a bunch of other text files that I've opened up previously that I've had closed. By the way, it didn't just open one, it opened like 8. Pipe wire converter. Yeah, this is how I am doing. Not cool. Okay, so there's no change. We need the bigger capacity for the wires and stuff, so it has to stay. I may just have to have... Oh, we'll just do 50. Why not? No offset, no increase in speed. We'll restart everything and check again. It's only supposed to be 32, but I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why it's having such issues. Give me a second, guys. Come on. Computer's having a stroke. A stroke, I'll tell you, a stroke. I've told it to display the game and it won't. It's loading. There we go. Okay, so it works. I just can't see the range on it. It seems like. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to see the range, damn it. Give me the range. Alright, so that'll be something I work on at a later time. It seems like I could look at it right now. Hold on. Display. Show building ranges. Well, you're not exactly working at the moment. Let's double check this though. Let's double check. Does it still show? It still shows all the other ranges, but does not show these ranges. Doesn't even show this guy's range. So that's not cool. Not cool at all. But it seems like display ranges is something I already have, and that green outline is that range. That is the game. It's the mod looking at that. Kind of frustrating that it does not display properly on robot miners. Hold on, I'm just posting a comment on the mod page to let them know. Not entirely working with customize buildings. Customize buildings mod. Customize building mod. Need to change the range on problem here. Everything else works. Okay, and then I gotta fix my stupid stuff, and let me grab that URL for it. Or customize building. Customize buildings. That way this guy knows where it's at. It's not customized buildings, is it? Oh, I need to delete my comment. Oops. Wait, what mod was that? That's not entirely working. Sorry, guys. I know you wanna watch the thing. I'm troubleshooting stuff as I'm playing, but I'd rather have this stuff troubleshooted and fixed. Okay, mods. It's all the way down. Customized buildings, yeah. You know what? I have this right here. Oh, so I was looking at the right one. What's the mod I was thinking of? Oh, it was the bigger capacity mod. So I'm not wrong, it's customized buildings mod, but I need to give them a link. That way they know what mod I'm talking about. Oops. Just messed it all up. Hold on. There we go. Post comment. Delete the old one. Sweetness. Okay. Okay, yeah. It was working with the double ranges, but the double ranges mod was, I think, adding its own thing on it, and that's why it was working. Somewhat. However, with the mod that I have that's just doing every building like that, it's not entirely working. If you know what I mean. If you understand that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn it back down. Oops. It's not gonna hurt anything if we leave it. Okay. Alright. So all this stuff here is working. We just need a sweepy duck that can start going through here. Clean all that up. The sweepy duck will have to be turned off during asteroid storms through here, but that's only if we end up not putting a bunch of scanners out here, which we are gonna have to do because we're gonna have a couple of rockets. There should be enough space for 2 rockets. I'm not sure. They're gonna have a single ceramic insulated tile barrier between the 2, but I don't think that'll be enough. Okay. How's our gold looking? We have 7.2 tons. So we finished with this. Now we can actually start on the cooling. Something I've been wanting to do. Okay, so utils. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of Siege. I hate myself for it. So I've run into a few hackers lately. The last match I played last night. Oh, this is not the right material. I kept hitting delete. Oops. So gold. Tungsten would be really, really good too. But now I can take out. I can do this semi-differently. If I say I start from this side, everything comes in here first. No, everything. I'd want everything to come in here. Yeah, come in and then go all the way up. Keep holding shift like I actually need to. Okay, and I'm not doing it again. Alright. So you guys know, a liquid thermosensor after each one, that'll basically shut it off. So the liquid will still pass through the space radiator, but it won't provide any cooling. So after a certain point, say it's cooled off enough, like 60 degrees, it will no longer provide any cooling and it will stop working. It'll just turn off. My problem is I am a big dum-dum and I keep messing that up. And I need to space them out like this to get everything in there correctly. So there's always going to be one trying to cool stuff off. And then for the rest of them... God, did I really just say that like that? Was I wasted them? By the way, if you want to know, that is the accident I got stuck in a couple years ago. Not a couple years ago, no, it's like 6 years. 8 years. 8 years. Oh my god. Time is passing way too quick for me. Okay? I'm lost. I do not like this. I'm 23. It should not be passing this quick for me. But I spend a lot of my time having fun, and it's because I got tired of not having fun. Get tired of not having fun in life. Have fun in life, guys. It's good for you. Okay, and then we're gonna... this is horrible. Oh, shit. That should work. Alright, so I don't really know where the cooling is gonna start and stop. But I know that each of these is going to come in like this. I probably need another one of these here. Nope, so that has to go right there. So this will have to come over by one. I really want to do it like that. That goes over by one. Is this one here copper? This isn't copper, is it? Fuck. It's copper. If you guys don't like cussing, just let me know. Like, I know I cuss a little much, but I don't try and... I try to not cuss a lot when I'm streaming. When I'm just shooting the shit with friends, it's every other word. I don't care. Because they've already said you don't need to worry about that sort of shit, and I had one of them use Smurf thing, except, you know, cussing the whole time. So I guess that was nice, letting me know not to worry about that. So we're starting to make that loop. I guess kind of having it like the other... I don't know. I can't really think of it. But this is gonna have to be just for this stuff. Conduction panels. Okay, so they're getting rid of all the conduction panels, and I can do this. A lot of this is gonna have to go, because I still need to put in the scanners. What did I end up saying I wanted? This or this? I think like that. That'll be fun, right? The more these overlap, the worse they'll do. Which really sucks. But it's not like I can do much about it. I can give them the most amount of space though. I can, like this. Alright, so let's grab... Let's grab this. Put all this down. I hope this is enough scanning power. because we're putting a lot of resources into each of these scanners to keep them going. I like how we don't have enough materials too. It's awesome, right? Story of my life. Just never can have enough. Alright, need the conduction panel for here too. So the big way that this is all gonna get cooled off is, well, it's gonna get cooled off kind of differently. I guess first and foremost, after it all comes out of here, because we're gonna have to have a liquid storage up here. The liquid storage is gonna basically house all of the petroleum going into the system. Well, we'll have one that'll basically hold a bunch of cold liquid petroleum for this stuff here, because I want cold petroleum going in. But after it's went into all of this, the liquid petroleum should go out to be in cooling, into the cooling cycle. But I should probably have it cool the base off and then come back around for this. Guess if I switch this up. Yeah. I think that's about how I want this to go. I think. So I guess have the hot one here. And then the cold one here. There's some ways utilizing bridges and ceramic and whatnot where we can basically make it come up and it not change temperature if we cooled it downstairs, but that would be a lot of bridges and a lot of ceramic that honestly we're going to use twice the amount of ceramic that it would take, or even 3 times the amount of ceramic that it would take to get it up here than it would to just cool it up here and move it all around up here, because we still have to provide all the cooling to each individual piece. We're going to need ceramic for that. Okay, so I want these to basically have this, right? The cold one will basically come down. Just have it come straight down. This will be for the in, this will be for the out. So I want this to be direct line right into here. Like that. See? Perfect. So this comes in. This is the gonna have to get rid of this slated tile. It's just granite, so we'll be fine. So this is coming in. It's the input side. I'll just take igneous rock there. Use ceramic for the rest of this. So this is the input. And then this is gonna have to jump again, because everything else should work off this. And then this should come in here. And that's the wrong way. Because that could be the last one over there. There's all this. There's all that. I should probably... Yeah, because first place it goes after coming out is here and here. We don't have... That's going in. We don't have anything coming out into this. Right, and that's because I was gonna have all this here. It's gonna have all this happen. That does that. Then that. And we can get that there. That way it goes here first. Then we send it out. It comes out. It goes out to the left first. Oh, I did this kind of wrong, didn't I? Should have had this go. I messed this up. Being dumb. Okay, cool. Awesome. I don't know why I messed it up this badly. Okay, so this changes. Yeah, because I had it right the first time. There we go. This goes... Oh, but all of this is backwards. Yeah, because it's meant to go this way. It's meant to go this way, and then... That's in. Oh, what the hell did I do? Yeah, so this... It goes this way, then. And this comes out and goes up there. It's out, down. Goes that way. Okay, so it should work like that. It's just some of the stuff is gonna get really, really freaking hot. I'm gonna go to construction and I don't know, I can't just hit. All of this up here is gonna start getting done pretty quickly. What I could do for all of that is just use gradient pipes. That would leave it stagnant and it would heat up eventually, but there's that much more mass that has to be heated up, and it's going to be cold too, so it should go into this first. So let me put this stuff on one. We're gonna wait for the new cycle. I'm getting about 20 frames, by the way. It does go down in when I get into overlays every time, though. Okay. So I want that to be done first. And all of these are going to be set for minimum temperature only. They're not going to be set for anything else. If the minimum temperature is reached, then that's how it goes. Yeah, that stuff is hot. Insert hot meme here. This might just turn this to Steam. Yep, there it goes. Oh, and this is all saltwater too, so even better. Yeah. It's gonna heat it up quite a bit. Should probably get that cleaned up now that we have everything here. The gold is going good. We just need a crap ton of ceramic. This guy collects an awful lot. Oh my god, he's adding so much to it. Every time he dumps. So low battery, dustbin full. Look at how much is in here. Look at how much regolith is in there. The Sweepy's been busy. The Sweepy's been really busy. Oh my god. Yeah, they don't like it, but I need it done. There should be 2 messes there. Oh, this is going well. Not getting rid of enough of this. like I was hoping, but it is moving. Ew, it's full. It's too full. Oh, what the hell? And this is trying to put stuff in there too. Okay, so let's look automation. Oh, let's make this 1100. That this pump here, this big pump, does not pump anything up here to these two. I just don't need to be working right now. Just not needed. This is gonna have to. Yeah. Not good. No bueno. Okay, so now we should be able to start digging all this out. There's so much there. Poor Sweepy. Oh, he's like out of power. He needs in there. He's charging. Let's watch how much he picks up. We don't have much else to do right now, because... Oh my, okay. 9 tons of regular... So he can pick up 10 tons of material. Yeah, that's, that's a bit much. Okay, so let's double check how much power do we have on this line. As far as I know, there shouldn't be anything. Oh my god, it's so far away. I knew it was far, but holy hell. Okay, so the steel here, they shouldn't be getting too hot. Some of their heat does get radiated to the steel bunker tiles. Maybe? Like, why are they so cool right now? The hell? Oh, maybe it was because we used new stuff for it. Why is there 5 here still? Oh, is it to put something on Sweepy's head? He should be able to put the lead up here in a second too. I just want you guys to realize that we're filtering stuff out is, no, we're never gonna have to worry about it. There's been a constant stream of material. Holy hell. I should probably have 100 kilograms coming out with the bigger storage thing. Just to balance this out, because the sweepy should not be this full. It should be one path, like sweepy's inventory should be able to fit into the sweepy dock. No, he's charging. I didn't think Sweepy could pick up 10 tons of material though. I really didn't. Another mess. Okay, it's outside the base. It's not on the interior. There's that mess. Oh, it's because it's constantly dripping. Where's it coming from? Oh, it's coming from up here. Oh. Like, what the hell? Where's all this water coming from? It's coming from up here. Yeah, this is an insane amount of water. Oh, getting some ceramic in. This is supposed to be the dedicated hard line of cool oxygen coming all the way up for everything to cool off and whatnot. 15,000. Go to 15. It's gonna take forever for that 1,500 grams of oxygen to be recognized. So much is gonna be dumped in first. Oh yeah, this has only been getting hotter too. I think it's because of the regolith and whatnot we have in here. Yep. You're trapping in way too much of that heat. This is how we shall get rid of some of it. This should help with keeping stuff from overheating too much, because it's like 100 something down here. It's like, I mean, it's about 180. This is like 140. But again, this regolith is like 300 degrees. So it's kind of hard to cool stuff off if we've got stuff that hot. So I'm gonna open this and that. See what happens. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't have the space for it. If I had enough space, I could probably make like a funnel where I could allow water to drop back down here and just put a liquid cooler down here. Kind of drip cool it, but again, that's kind of useless. Boy. Alright. It's iron. That's fine. It's actually great. This sweepy dock is 200 degrees. It's really not cool. Really not cool, because the stuff he's putting in there is like 400 degrees. As it goes in, it's like 400. And some of this stuff is like 200. Seems like the bunker tile is being heated up, though. In some places, while other places it seems like it's actually being cooled off. Not bad. Not bad at all. Still can't cool this stuff off enough. And the reason I haven't changed this to anything else is because, well, it has to be cool enough for lead to not, for this to be lead and not break, because dupes are supposed to be sitting in here. And if dupes can't sit in here without dying because of the heat, then we've got problems. Still not good enough body temp. Alright, hold on. Let me drink something. Alright. Yeah, this stuff still isn't staying cool enough. I'm just gonna cut it right there. Having it cut right there, we can just let this build up, get hot, whatever. It's got the lead tiles, so we can watch the temperature. It should be about what's out here. Yeah, it outputs it at like 300 degrees, so it has to cool off before these guys can take it. Okay. So now that should work a bit better. Storage tiles. Glass. Aluminum. Kind of an interesting concept having storage tiles. I don't need anything here. Get that moved. This is at its maximum capacity. Maximum capacity is being reached. Alright. Okay. So, charging. Cannot send the tungsten out, apparently. I cannot send the tungsten out. Oh my god, it's overheating? You're joking. Oh, what the I don't know what to do. Tungsten is overheating. A tungsten sweepy duck. How the hell did that even happen? What the I don't know what to do. These are working at max. Kind of hot. This is going. Sorry guys, that is annoying me too, so I hope you know that. I'm annoyed by myself clearing my throat. So we need more plants. Oh my god. This'll make this go away quickly. Should try and analyze that. Having it analyzed is a bad idea, though again, I still don't need it. And look at all that. Could condense in quite a bit. There's just so much. And the fact that there's oil and everything else here. Or crude oil. So annoying. I'm the one doing it. Alright, I guess that's good enough. It's got all that cleaned out. Got that. Clean that out. We could put the rocket over here instead. We could. I don't know about anything being in the way, so we're gonna have to double check that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this low too. So our biggest thing is ceramic. We're waiting on ceramic of all things. There we go. That should be enough. Just kind of try and dissipate the heat there. Yeah, looks like we got plenty of oxygen coming out. Got quite a bit of hydrogen too. This here is working pretty great. It's nice and cold. Just the way we want it. I think this is set to cool it to 0. Yeah. But this is still on because it's above 20. Oh, hey, we are getting fertilizer again. So this is working. That's good. I could pump in a bunch of hydrogen. Take out the pump, put hydrogen in here. Kind of as a filler, I guess. Put like 2 kilograms, 3 kilograms of hydrogen in there. like 2 to 5 kilograms, and that would kind of act as a median, I guess. That way this stays cool regardless, and the fertilizer here doesn't end up getting too hot, regardless of, you know, what's going on up here. Oh, that's supposed to be fertilizer. Alright, so now they're gonna go here. You know, at least I know how to get more dirt if we ever need it. Just make fertilizer with a natural gas vent. Just makes the fertilizer and heat up the fertilizer. Be fantastic. Okay, well. You just don't have enough ceramic. That is what I want. Trying to start exploring. That we can go get more gold and whatnot. So I have a lot of gold amalgam. Yeah, and zombie spores is not a good idea. So, before I open anything up, yeah, I'm just gonna steal it from here. Before I do anything. Oh, that's an oil reservoir that's stuck there. So let's grab a tile. Let's just grab igneous. Pull this over. We're gonna put one thing in here, hopefully. If I can. Some medicine in it. I cannot put it over here. That sucks. So let me try grabbing this. Nope, it won't let me. That's ass. I need one over here to get rid of all of this, because this makes our duplicates sick. It makes them sick, and it's actually very deadly. Because, well, zombie spores or whatever is work of fiction. It's very real in this game. In-game. Yeah, they're just dumping water in here now. I can't pump enough water. I'm not too sure of what other foods I can make that require water. The fried mushrooms, mushrooms obviously, but they don't take a whole lot of anything, do they? Doesn't tell me anything about how to make them. Let's grab a hydroponic tile. Oh, I gotta throw this somewhere. Right here. Oh my gosh. Not with wolframite, what the hell? I know I had to use that for one of them. Just iron, I guess. Get that meat up. Yeah, this is so hot over here. Mushrooms would have to be grown downstairs in the machine room because it needs an atmosphere, because the interior would have to be filled with carbon dioxide and no lights. No light whatsoever. If we come to this Lux overlay, you can kind of see where the light is, where it goes. Where there's no light, that's where we could actually grow a mushroom, where we can actually grow mushrooms. Duplicates are happier having light wherever they are, so having lots and lots of light everywhere is beneficial. It's kind of expensive, so it's not really done. Unless you play with mods like actually dark or whatever. I don't know what it's called, to be honest. I don't know what they're actually called. But there's mods like that. This should be automated. This isn't too hot either. It's cooling off nicely. Because all of it's being cooled off by the metal tile. Sweet. I'm glad it's not being turned into just nothingness. Choose this. We don't need anything. Even though sand is very, very useful, we don't need sand. Oh, right. And I was gonna make a glass thing down here and use the steam that comes from all of that glass for this. Put that in there and lower these. Oh, they did start coming in here. What is this? Oh my, okay. That's a geode, isn't it? It's supposed to be a geode, huh? A lot more copper and whatnot. So that's a nice geode. I'm gonna definitely want to get into that. Definitely want a piece of it. So we're gonna use ladders. Go in here with igneous. Pretty much want to find everything up here and down here. What is this? We've never looked at it. A leaky oil fissure. So we'll get a small constant supply of oil that way. Oil reservoirs are better because then we can just dump some clean water in there if we really need it. Especially if we need to increase our oil reserves. We don't need that. And now they're putting all that in there. Golden. Well, they are coming in here to mine all of it. I should get this pretty easily. Still not getting any of this other stuff done. This was apparently reset at some point. It's going up constantly. Oh boy. Our gold's all taken care of. I guess we'll have to look into this. This will give clay carbon dioxide or carbon monoxide filter. Probably be better than giving all the carbon dioxide to polluted water. Let me get on this. Clay, cultivatable soil. Okay. So now we can go around looking for it. And it looks like there's absolutely a bunch here. Where's the... Okay, so it's there. Let's hit that for a cycle or two. Try and get more clay. Because the more clay we have, the more ceramic we'll have kind of out. Back on this. phosphorite, clay, dirt, and fertilizer. Well, they are picking up all the clay from over here now. And I am getting ceramic again. Though we're going through all that clay really freaking quick. Alright. So, everything is going good. Clay's moving along. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. We have no other clay, essentially. Get fertilizer. We do need fertilizer. I know we don't have nearly enough for it. Or nearly enough of it. Get those done. Now it looks like this is all we're gonna get from that. I'm doing that. It's all being used up immediately. Yeah, and we still got a bunch we gotta use it for. Not cool that we're out. There's gotta be some way to make clay. Clay. Elements, solids, clay. So if I just heat it up, sure. Applications, reduced by deodorizer and carbon dioxide filter. Sucks. So there is no other way of making it. We can't produce any other way. It's just from the deodorizers and the carbon dioxide filters. It's rather unfortunate, but for that, I know just how we can farm polluted oxygen. I just gotta find... I know we got a polluted oxygen vent somewhere. So... What's this? That's a saltwater geyser. Where is the polluted oxygen vent? That's a natural gas geyser, that's gonna be needed. I know there's a polluted oxygen vent somewhere. Infectious polluted oxygen vent. Okay, so we're gonna have to have yeah, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. But this will be used. That and the fact that we can just pump in polluted water, pump in a little bit of polluted water at a time and let that gas off, and then just have deodorizers in there, or pump it into our system that we've already got set up for that. Okay, so while I'm thinking about it, farm polluted oxygen. Okay. Had a brain fart. Forgot how to spell oxygen. So farm polluted oxygen from vent and water. That tells me enough. That should remind me enough. But let me add this for clay. That way I remember that I gotta set up I gotta decide if I'm going to make a new clay thing or not. Use more water. Because if I don't, we're gonna be screwed. And in fact, I should probably focus on getting that done. Because if I don't, it's going to end up killing us. Yikes. I should get enough dupes in there now. And I'm gonna turn both of them to sweep only. What happens to... Let's go to salt water. Salt water. If it heats up, what's it gonna do? Steam and salt. Okay. So we don't really care about that then. That is 96 tons of water. Holy hell, that is a lot more water than I thought it was. Okay, so this needs to be undone. Chlorine gas and pollutants. I could put the carbon dioxide down here. Since I have so much. Oh, and this is producing oxygen, I think. That's amazing. So there's a lot of stuff we can get going. A lot of stuff that we can do. Just don't have the stuff for it right now. Oh, maybe I can let out the polluted oxygen. It's here. How are we doing on clay? 7.5 tons. We still need more coal, but we don't use all that much. It's more used for refined coal. Refined coal? Coal. Maybe I can speak. Probably start putting more dioxides. But that's cycling the good water into bad water to kind of fill this one up instead. So much of this ends up going over here. It's just always full. We could use the salt water for lettuce. Start trying to make hamburgers. Yeah, frost burgers. Frost bun, lettuce, and barbecue. Mushroom. Oh, that's weird. A mushroom wrap. Superb. Superb, and then ambrosia. That'll just be dried stuff berry, pretty much. That's disabled by the automation grid. What's this? That's this one. If you guys are ever curious why this is how it is, it's supposed to be a synchronized. It's supposed to always be ready like it was from before. So basically me taking my time to get to it doesn't affect when it prints something. It's supposed to be done immediately, like, and it follows the same timing of when we first showed up, when the save started, I guess. I don't know. Add this on top of everything else they have to do. I want them to get a lot of the stuff cleaned up first before we really think about anything else. Five of 8 critters. So maybe I was needing to. Okay, so we've averted this crisis, we've fixed this problem here, the overpressurization of the main base. We didn't complete the cooling like I wanted, but we have definitely started it, and it is set and ready to go to be completed, except for this part. I didn't even start this yet. Yeah. This sucks. And it's because it's waiting for the ceramic all the way through here. All that's needing to be done. I don't need ceramic for this. What? Oh, I guess I did at one point need ceramic for it. Why though? Is it just so hot? I'll just put this down here just in case. And put that there. Oh, copper geode. Oh, a lot more diamond there too than what you usually get in a geode. Fix that there. Just put that down. That's it. There we go. Okay. That's a bunch more dirt, fertilizer. No clay. Yeah, because the clay is a lot lighter than the dirt. There's a bunch here. I didn't notice this. May actually be returned. What? Why is this? Why did I miss all this? I should be able to get everything. I don't know how to drive. I don't know how to drive. I won't do that. My bad. Protect your eardrums. You may just go deaf listening to me like a harpy. See you at the bottom. David Jones locker. So Goes up like that. No! Don't take me home. I don't want to go home. I hit the H button. H takes you to the printing pod. Okay, so I just gotta get this stuff done. There we go. All of this in here. There should be quite a bit right there that I don't have to worry about too much more. But it seems like if I really want... Yeah. They should definitely be able to get this. This, however, I don't know. Because they have to build a lot of ladders. Yeah, and they all just went to sleep. Okay, so that should be a lot more clay in our pockets for us to use. Sweet. Alright, so they all should be running back. Yep, they're there. They're all running back, completing all this. In fact, I'm going to make all of it a yellow alert priority now. Just so we can get it all done. So you really do want it all done. Oh, Paku. There they go. I don't know if you guys can hear their footsteps, but there are footsteps in the game for you to hear, along with a little greetings and excitement. I should have that as a noise for later. Excited Duke noises. Alright, back to full speed. Oh, that's like 17 FPS. And this is like 28, 26. There it goes with a stutter. Perfect. Look at all that. Look at all that hard work done. So much freaking steam here. I could actually start pumping everything out of this area. Just one thing I gotta do. Yeah, you know it. Just put a bunch of these down here, that way I don't ever have to touch it. You know what? I'm just gonna put 2 there. And then this one here. That should be more than enough. We've gotten all that clay, so they'll move the clay over here slowly. 76.6 tons of clay, by the way. So, plenty to deal with for the moment, though they don't have anything in here. These kilns are not going. They're not doing their jobs. Come on. Wake up already. We should definitely try for some night owls. Get like 10 or 12 night owls. Okay, now all of them are bringing in all the clay. 68 tons. What is the ratio for this? Oh, 100 kilograms to 100 kilograms of ceramic. So it's a 1-to-1 for clay to ceramic. But he uses refined carbon. So not exactly the best. Oh, that's... This should end up filling this. Or no. No, it's not going to. 68 tons. It's only 68,000 kilograms. Right? So, it'll never come close. This is solid oxygen. There's 8.6 tons here. What the fuck? What in the absolute hell? There's way too much oxygen right there. What the hell? How? How does this area over here have less? This is where we dumped all that oxygen in. Oh my gosh. Still hadn't gotten rid of that either. We are getting the majority of this stuff done. So that there might be enough. We'll probably have to get more clay. We'll have to get a bunch more clay again. Probably, I want to say 2 more times to be able to just get clay from somewhere else, like when we do rockets. So rockets, it's gonna take a while. So hopefully we can figure something out. We may just do a carbon sink, kind of like what we're doing here. I doubt we actually need all of that. What the hell? Anyways. My phone went off and I didn't know what it was going off for. Yeah, all of these deodorizers are good and ready. 6.5 kilograms in here. Oh, how is there so much in there? That should be enough. What's this at? 63. $63.6 tons. We have 138 kilograms of 39 tons of gold. Okay. So we just get gold and stuff coming out of our ears. Gonna empty that right there. Put that on high priority so that they'll get it done. Cancel sweeping. High priority. There we go. They're just pumping out oxygen right now. Okay. So these guys ended up taking it all. There is so much stuff here. Like, why? Okay, so that's picked up all the clay. That's 38 grams of polluted oxygen. That's another 68.3. So it's not going to do anything. This picked it all up already. 6.7 kilograms of clay. So I guess just leaving the one in there isn't a bad idea. However, we're still missing some stuff. Like all the polluted oxygen in this line. Oh, all that steam is like floating down now. This needs to be a 9 and this needs to be a 9. Okay, fine. You need to stop. There we go. And now it's all gonna work. It's these two are gonna get rid of the polluted oxygen, give me more clay. Let's get metal tile. And do that. Yeah, there's still a bunch of steam here. Alright. Oh, and they're finally over here. This is good. No other geodes or anything that I need to get into, which is nice. They're working their way into this. Yeah, and I like how this is creating a buffer. This, I don't need that, do I? Oh, that's a bunch of algae. That's a nice amount of phosphorite, igneous rock, a lot of slime. Just ends up being more algae. Because we're converting it all the time. It's up. Yeah, here it is. I don't see... Okay, so all this in here. All this. We've had to go and poach like every single one of those biomes. Because we just need so much more. Clay on the ground. Yeah, we should have plenty of clay. This is disabled by automation though. So it looks like they just haven't gotten to this stuff. I'm hoping we can actually get this stuff completed today. Actually, we are at time today. I know that some of you guys may just use this stuff in the background, may just turn this on, put it on in the background or whatever. That's fine. I don't care. But I like to keep it around 4 hours. Because with trying to get to affiliate, it becomes more and more difficult to try and get that when I have lots more time where no one shows up. Less people show up, the more time I stream, the harder it is. Just how it ends up being. Okay, so we should be able to get all this stuff done now. This shouldn't be an issue. Let's get rid of that. That is a 9. There we go. I can always put the cooling in the floor. Always put it down here and in the floor. That way I don't have to have it directly in the thing there, and the gas will have a direct connection to it, and it'll have another way to get to the cooling in case something happens and I'm not able to access this. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to have a cooling line all throughout this entire thing, and it's gonna have to be temperature controlled up and down, and it's gonna need to be, I think, closer to 70. All this is coming down. I figure having the gold here, the temperature difference, it may end up helping with cooling stuff off enough and causing the steam to cool off. It seems like it's trying to. There we go. Gonna act as radiators, I guess. Little fins for it. There's no active cooling for it, so it's just absorbing the heat. Yeah, This whole area is hot as hell. I could end up getting into this area of it. Getting that wolframite. Get just a little bit of clay still there. And now he's stuck. Great. Wait. Oh well. It works. All this is done. Oh, this is almost done. Just a few stragglers here and there. Yep. I was hoping this would get done though. Man, someone's starvation. That's not possible. Popped eardrums. Was exposed to an overpressurized area that popped eardrums. Kind of curious as to what's an overpressured area. Curious. Very curious. Have that brought out. And get more of that brought up. Lock that. No. Not back on auto. Sweep all that. One made another mess. I don't have to worry about them. As long as they don't try and go out here. It's just I gotta get all these liquid pipes down up here, I'm pretty sure, before these get built. And it seems like they're delivering stuff because it's close. So these pipes here, I think, is the last 11, yeah, last 10 yellow alerts. By the time they get back down there, there should be some more. Yep. Yeah, there's no No missing items. Alrighty. And away we go. Okay, so there's 2 more left. There should still be some ceramic. Do we not have any more tungsten? We should have more tungsten. No, we got enough. One more. Really? Come on. And you're gonna build it? Sweet. What do we do for a thumbnail, huh? I am gonna try and raid out today. What? None of you guys are here. I like raiding out when you guys are here. It's whatever. There we go. That's it for today, guys. We did really, really well getting all that done. So we did fix our gold problem. We fixed our ceramic problem that we had. For the time being, we fixed the clay problem at least. Cooling should be done next stream. Because all we're waiting on now is the kilns. That's all we're doing, is waiting on the kilns to make enough ceramic for everything. Finish cooling. Surface space. Okay. So I think that is all we have. All I got for you guys today. Double check. Go join Discord so you guys know when I'm streaming, what's going on, why I missed today, stuff like that. And go look at YouTube if you guys are wondering what's been going on. If you go look at YouTube, all this stuff, all the oxygen not included stays on there. I don't have a cam for any of it so far, but if you guys are interested in seeing a base cam for oxygen not included, go right on ahead. Put it in the comments, because this is gonna go on YouTube. Put it in the suggestion box here on Twitch. Tell me in Discord. Why not? Just tell me. But I think that's about it. I mean, hey, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but never know if you don't say it. Not a mind reader. Anyways, I hope you guys have had fun and enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys back probably Sunday. I'm pretty sure I'll be back Sunday. I don't know if something has been planned for me and I've not been informed about it yet, but as far as I know, I have nothing going on Sunday. So, other than coming here and seeing you guys. So, adios, have fun, and peace out, guys.